saying shit out of it. Oh, man. Shots of a t-shirt.
I've got a fucking vest on, for fuck's sake.
Oh, Rory.
Nah, I've got flabby tits, mate. There's nothing to do with that. I'm just hot. It's fucking warm flat. You got fucking Celotex. It's a blessing and a curse.
Rory's the naked driver.
Wrong button, there's a button somewhere. Welcome to the 12 hours special event, Le Mans Ultimate, take number 2. We were all very excited yesterday until Dave slammed it into the wall and blamed his equipment for failing, but he's still not taking any accountability for that, so we really can't call him out on it.
Taken full accountability for that. I was absolutely furious with myself.
He didn't speak to anybody yesterday. His wife had it in him for a little bit too. So yeah, we all got the short end of the stick yesterday. So hopefully today we've gone on a much safer option. We've decided that Briz doesn't get a say on the car anymore, and we've gone in the Lexus to. But yeah, it's on rails at the minute, and that's all thanks to Mr. Rory Kaiser. So yeah, again, if anything happens with the setup, it's his fault.
It's his fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on, that's where we're going with it. But he's done a good job of it so far. Let's see if we can make him proud. And, we'll see anyway. It is what it is at the minute. Not sure what to expect because yesterday we had a boatload of what is it? Lag. It was so bad. The audio wasn't catching up on itself or anything. Like I'd be out in the main screen and I'm still hearing what Dave was doing. Let's load this setup up. This is called This All Goes Wrong. This is Rory's Fault Volume 1. Let's load that. I'm pretty sure I need to, what is it, don't I? I need to put that anti-roll bar back up to 7.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, well, thanks for reminding me, Tit Face. Appreciate that. That's for one thing in life. Anyway, how long have we got? We've got 7 minutes, and these are affecting our tyres, are they? No, we said yesterday. I do listen to you a little bit, David.
That's good.
Go set some laps out, get a little feel for it. We're going to be qualifying at night. Wait. Oh, he's the other brain cell and he was watching.
Nice work on the skin, Jamie.
Yeah, you like it? Thanks, man.
Yeah, man, sweet.
Oh, that's a wall. Bit damage. You saw nothing, but yeah, it should be a nice little paint job. It's a flip as well, so in the right kind of light, it'll well, Mr. Physic. Cheshire Mash.
Morning, Chris.
Guys.
God, you sound as happy as David first thing in the morning. He came
I'm
what?
home.
Yeah.
I'm home so I can drive whatever.
Okie dokie. Where did you end up going?
I supposed to go to Leon's football game, but
Right.
he wasn't there.
Very, very cold tyres.
Yeah, you'll take about 3 laps to warm up.
Okay. Yeah, let's see what we can have some little bit of fun today. Got a car review today apparently. Not sure where, I think on about Toby Carvery or Pear Tree or something like that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have to up the traction control just for a few laps.
You already have damage.
Listen, let's not get bogged down in what wall jumped out at me, right? And let's concentrate on what's in front of us, Chris, alright? Yeah, the pit exit, well, the pit, when it turns right. Yeah, went straight on. He don't miss a beat, that bastard, does he? All the cool kids are doing it, so. But yeah, without further ado, I have to obviously, I've got it in the pinned messages, but today we're joined by Alan Brittle-Brown, which is microphone's muted, so he will say hi at some point. We have Christopher Bissick, running the JC teammate. Hello to you, Chris.
Hello, everyone.
We also have Mr. David Storr, who binned it yesterday. Say hello to everyone, David.
Hello.
And then obviously Rory, who's been working flat out super hard to provide the setup for us. So welcoming our favourite vegetarian, Rory.
Greetings.
Hello, Dave. How's it going, buddy? You going, you tit. Morning, guys. Wasn't looking. Morning, guys. Hope you're well. I'm doing fine. We're racing, aren't we? So life could be much worse. I am going to read your other message. The tyres are absolutely freezing cold at the minute.
Which speed is it?
Not sure. DMG took us break earlier towards the 12. Yes. If it's ever in a 12-hour race, it's a design flaw with it that the brake's just giving.
About an hour in, I think.
Yeah. Tyres are still bloody freezing. But yeah, it's part of the design of the new AMG. I have no idea why it would come like that, but it definitely caught David out yesterday. I can't take a rouge out.
Fastest part of the circuit.
Yeah.
Straight to a wall. I didn't take anyone out with me. That was quite good lads.
It's nice of you. Yeah, David's got a thing for taking other cars with him.
I hope you gave SimRacing a jolly good telling off.
Yeah, well, no, I did some furious Discord googling. But yeah, I've taken it out with the back of the wheelbase and just put it straight to the PC, just in case it's that. I think it could have been that because it connects via CAN.
I had a Panasonic update like minutes before the server opened up. I realised I needed to do. Hello everyone! Yeah, it's weird whether it's going to work properly, and then it's asking me if it wants to install USB drivers and stuff like that. I'm like, no, just update the software. Come on, stop messing around. I did try and get you to say hello, Briz, in the actual Discord, but you were outside having a cigarette, I think. Tyres are getting there now.
I can't claim all the credit for the setup, by the way. Griffin did do a little bit of...
Oh, try shifting the blame now, or it's too late.
Credit where it's due. He's probably the reason we've got warm back tyres right now.
Say warm. They are slightly warmer than the front. I am just cruising at the minute, right? I'm not going all out. Feels nice to be driving and not letting Dave in first thing.
I did a fantastic job. I kept out the wall once. 50-50 it was.
That line was a 2:29.8.
Just be honest,
right.
everyone. That's your actual pace.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You were cheating yesterday, mate. I had you down. I could have matched your time, and you were running qualifying fuel in a fucking practice server. Don't give me that shit. Missed a look at my times.
I performed some excellent overtakes, if you remember.
You
He
did.
was in the same he was in the same server as me last night, and he did it at 21.4.
This thing just shit a brick in 6. Good morning, Dalking, legend. How did you guys get on last night? Obviously, I tuned in briefly to see you boys, and you were back in P2, I think. Rolled it up. Yeah, back again with the Renegade Master. We're trying to get trying to have a run at it this time now. So we made a mistake before about letting Dangerous Dave in the car first. Lesson learned. But yeah, ultimately we're back. We got all the team back. There's 5 of us here today. We're in the Lexus, not in the Merc, which is lovely. Because the Merc's the Merc's like a woman, right? It's really difficult to figure out what's actually going on. Whereas the Lexus a little bit more forgiving. Now said that, I'll bin it. But yeah, how did you get on, Yuki and I forget the other bloke's name now. I did tune in briefly, just to send me love, because it's always a pleasure, and always brings a smile to everyone's out. Actually hearing you out there on track doing your thing. Good luck. Thanks for popping in yesterday. I've got you, bro. All gravy. Right. I'm gonna put like 9 laps of fuel in. It's gonna take a few laps for this to come up to actual, you know, somewhat pressures for me. So I'm banking on that. Oh, not hitting the wall as well. But yeah, we were struggling yesterday now with proper lag. I didn't see any in yours, but we were suffering with lag massively in our server. It was so bad with latency issues and stuff. It's a nightmare. The red lights are at the bottom, aren't they? Hello? Red lights are at the bottom. Red lights are at the bottom, aren't they, for the pit?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
What are you on about? No. They're out at the bottom. Don't have my life, Rory. It's too early for this shit. An hour earlier.
Corner question, you
Yeah. What I mean is that they're at the bottom of the pit lane. They're not like going to sneak up on me where I have to serve a drive-through.
Oh, no.
Right, I can see them now. Hey, you're a legend, dude.
Colourblind.
No, I'm not colourblind. I can see them. Don't get cocky with me, Mr. Fucking my brakes up there. Jesus Christ, right. Let's try and get her out with no damage. Nice and smooth. We're not going to be able to do anything for a couple of laps with these tyres the way they are. But thank you everyone for popping in. Thank you for the support. If you've left a like, you're a legend. If you haven't, well, Dave is going to club a baby seal to death, so it's on you. Looks like Beamers are pretty popular.
Yeah. In my practice server, there's quite a lot of Lex I as well.
Okay, that's good news. Hey, yeah, these tyres are fucking freezing. Oh my god!
Have you binned it?
Alright, let's go again.
Remember them tyres count towards our
They're
usage.
still the same ones, Yeah, and I'll be double stinting.
It was a frontal collision, Dave, don't worry.
Yeah, calm down. You didn't see anything, by the way. 7 people on YouTube watching. You saw jack shit, so we'll be fine. Hey, I made it round. Right, let's try it again. Try and reiterate to myself that these tyres are freezing. We've got an end ping here now. I don't know if that's any relation. But yeah, there's no grip on the tyres anyway. So the aim is to be low 20s, or low 21s into the 20s. But the aim might be just to get around the lap up as well. You know, small victories. Try again. Good news, in qualifying at the very least, the server's very stable. Up the TC maybe for the first lap. I've done it crazy, yeah, I went crazy with it. Just need to get the heat up now. Right, so we've lost about half a lap, but it's fine. I just don't want to scrub or take too much out of these tyres, this first little out lap. And I can't get it round there in third. There's literally a groove in that corner if you can get it into the apex. It kind of slingshots you out, but if you miss it, you're just understeering. But thank you boys. Val, Dave, even Bruce to some extent. Good news, we've made it round to the back straight. Let's go. I appreciate the subs yesterday. Obviously it was a very short race because Dave binned it. But I did get a few subs out of yesterday's adventure for some reason, no idea why. We were barely driving. Right, anyway, let's do a lap, get something on the board. Tyres are still very, very, very cold. No! Fucking hell. You'd think they were nearly there, I'm at 50s, so why is it so bad at the minute?
Probably be a green track as well, to be fair.
Let's go if it's a green track. Oh, it's got high grip. High grip track. Shut up, Briz.
Yeah, it was you.
I know, right? Not like grassing me up. Right, I'm gonna concentrate for a minute. Tyres seem to be there. I'll drop the TC shortly. I put something on the board. I always race better than I qualify. Meant to be in second. Here we go. Woo! 22.3. I don't think we're anywhere near 22.3 at the minute, unfortunately. Man, it wants to kill me out of there. It's not a good setup there for the end of the lap, unfortunately. Lost a second or two. Right.
92.25.58.
Let's get it in. Good day to you, Monsoon. Welcome in, brother. I'm going to push a little bit. Might be enough track. It is. I tried to keep it. Oh, I kept it, I think. Although I have lost Couple attempts doing it. Monsoon, how are you, brother? I could break so much later. Are you teaming with somebody? Yeah, we've got a bunch of the lads in here soon. We've got Mr. David Starr. We've got Mr. Alan Brown, but his mic's off. He's having a cigarette at the minute. We've got Mr. Chris Pissick.
Yeah.
And we've got Mr. Rory Kaiser, king of the vegetables,
Hello.
who is responsible for this setup.
Yeah. Put it on.
Practicing.
Yeah, it's a bit lively around the last chicane coming out of it.
Yeah, I can't get it. I cannot. I've done it twice now, and every time I've nearly binned it. Cool. Yeah, the boys did a fantastic job putting this together, really. It is ultimately on those guys, to be fair. Why we're here at the minute. Pitched out a little bit, and let's try and get the end of this right now. Alright, Brick, wait, come on. Lacking a little bit of pace, but it's fine.
23.70.
That's a bit of lag. A little better through there. Still top 20 minutes. Yeah, I know, but we're not great at the minute, Grizz. We're not great. Still 8 tenths up out of 2 corners. I have dropped the TC as well, so got to be a little bit careful. Come on, Junior. You're a bit dodgy out of here, I've got to be careful. That is not the way forward. Oh my god, of all the places to get an off track, son of a bitch. It's going to carry all the way down to the bus stop. I've got about another 2 seconds in me.
It's alright, it's a long old race.
Yeah.
Should have been in the first hour.
Thanks, David.
There'll be plenty of people crashing, so.
Time 2:22.18.
Have a shot. There's still more time in it. I'm way off my pace at the minute. But bit of a better rouge. Come on, Junior. Down 6 tenths. Get off there. Come on, man. Had to catch it there, boys. Twice I had to let off. There's more time in it still. But I'm up about a second here. This should be a better lap. If I don't fuck this last bit up. Big bollocks time, big bollocks time. Big Harry David bollocks. And instantly mess up the exit. It's difficult out there.
Yeah, it's just a bit
That
slidey.
time was a 2:21.00.
Ish, yeah, it's a long way to go, mate. But I'm still not into the 20s yet. I'm nearly there. I'm as close as you like. I'm, what, 0.003 of a second? But this is a much better animal, right? Through a Rouge and up here, boys. It's so much better. BMW seems popular. It certainly bloody does, man, especially for this series. It is. Everybody's kind of using it. Although I don't think it's the fastest. I still think the Merc over a lap. Here's the thing, though, Munson. It will equal itself out because the Beamer goes super hard on its tyres. Doesn't matter how you go about it. The Beamer absolutely runs through its tyres harder than a lot of the cars that are parked up here, so it should even itself out eventually, mate, with tyre wear and whatnot. I think the tyres have seen the best of the days at the minute. We'll do a bit of a slow down lap and then we'll push again. I think there's much in it. Yeah, but so the BMW is likely to absolutely shred through its tyres, which opens itself up to strategy. This Lexus, as long as you're not driving it like a complete tit, we should be able to start double stinting tyres. Or the plan might be to just change the left-hand side tyres, as this is a clockwise track. The majority of the turns here are going clockwise to the right. So if we just change the left-hand side tyres, see what the tyre wear is after a stint, ultimately. Yo, Darren in the house. Long time no see, my friend. Been a little while. Hope you're well. Yeah, man. How's everything your end, man? Same to you and Monsoon. How's life your end of the phones? Or the internet? Cheers from Canada. Let's go, buddy. I'll harness my inner Devon Laura. Oh, that was shit. Already attempt there. Things are good. Chilling with work. Let's go, buddy. On a Sunday. Yeah, I don't think the tyres have got much more in it, to be honest with you, boys. I'm going to get time to do one more lap after this, so I think what I'm going to do this next lap coming is I'm just going to run the TC down really low and see if I can get away with going for it. But Darren, it's lovely to see you, as well as you, Monsoon. But yeah, I think the next lap I just run the TC super low and go for it. I don't think the tyres are there for it, but I'll try, man. I'm glad you're alright, brother, and I'm glad we got to see you anyway. Been a little while. Yeah, I'm trying to lean on the tyres. I'm going to have to knock it down a gear rather than... I'm sure this is better in third. Knock it down to third briefly, and then putting it back. Don't think there's much in it to be like that. Right. And unless something drastic happens, right, I think we should be top 20.
Yeah.
There's a chance, obviously. I think we're probably going to get knocked outside of that top 10 spot, but... a bit gutted, to be honest with you. I didn't get into the 20s.
You got one more lap, haven't you?
Yeah, but the tyres are completely fucking gone on me there. So I'm at 88% on the lefts. They haven't got the grip anymore. I'm going to set it up and go again. This will be the last lap, so I'll just give it everything on this one. I might outbrake myself and completely cock it up. It is what it is. Alright, let's go. Let's go for it. Welcome to the 10 people currently watching on the old tube. Welcome, welcome.
2.83.
Yeah, I haven't got the grip anymore. We're sending it though, boys. We're sending it. Tell my mother I love her. That wasn't as quick as what I've done previously, either. 2 tenths down.
Should you be in 6th?
No, keep it in 5th for the revs up until you get onto kind of the straight bit.
He's around. Yeah.
Tried to send it, boys, but there's nothing more in it. I'm gutted, man. I didn't get into the 20s. I apologise. I did a 21 flat. Like, I was so close to getting into the 20s there, which I should be. I think between David's nagging and Rory's setup, it just wasn't doable today, you know? Let's get it in the pits. Let's get it in the pits and give us what from there. So I'm putting a fresh sound for the start, aren't I? Aren't I?
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
We'll
Fuel.
figure out the ball ties later.
Yeah. Right, here we go, boys. If you haven't already, do consider it the like button. All that YouTube jazz that helps with algorithms. We are here for the 12-hour special event of the Man's Ultimate. Yeah, these are just going to get better, essentially. And thank you for my compliment on the livery, by the way, Rory. Nobody else has said jack shit about it. Bunch of arseholes. Let's go, buddy. Full send. Oh,
It's because I don't like it.
yeah?
I thought it was the old one at first.
Try and get you guys to see the livery here. Oh, it goes without saying, it's got my name on the back. Just so people can come and find me here when David's written them off. What have I done? Which one is it? I forget which one it is now, what livery it is. It's obviously difficult to see at night. Oh, that's not flattering at all. Maybe coming down the pits might get a better view of this. Yeah. Oh, it's like the old days of Thundercar with the Exxon thing. That's his shit. Hopefully, the rear bumper is a good omen. Can't see anything at the minute on the car. I forget what it is. It'll be better in the day anyway, so. Right. It looks like we're not ready to queue up yet, are we? Right. It looks like where do we land? We're gonna finish. I think we're P9. We're inside the top 10. We're gonna start P9 for this race.
Drivers go to the grid for a race.
So inside the top 10. What's up?
Do you want spotter or not?
The best shit in the woods, of course I do, yeah. Just, what is it? Tell me if there's an accident ahead, obviously, and Just tell me whereabouts the accident is. That's all I need. If it's on the left-hand side of the track or it's on the right-hand side of the track. And then I can kind of make a judgment call. I don't want you to tell me to go right. I go right and I smash up, and then you feel like it's your fault or whatnot. You know what I mean?
Oh, you'll blame me anyway. But,
I will, but yeah, I don't ultimately want that to happen. Right, we happy with everything? The brake that I've got, Rory, the brake ducts are covered at 40-40. Is there any difference? Is this
I think it was 40-60.
the rear brake duct at 60, right?
Yeah.
Well,
So you had cold tyres in the dark.
Right, so rear duct. Are you sure you want it at 60 and not 50?
Alan?
No, just whichever one feels better for you.
Right, put it at 50. It's just I'm worried about them overeating during the daytime stint. Anyway, it is what it is. We've got 44 seconds. Big thanks to the 11 people currently watching. I miss your streams, brother. We all do.
Did you do the water and oil, Junior?
The water and oil, my friend, is at 20 and 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything else was off your setup, bro.
Cool.
28 seconds, gonna give everything a look through. Everything's been set up how the boys had it.
Rounded the ducts and the water and oil.
Reloaded 70, yeah, that was a big difference from yesterday. Right, 11 seconds, let's get out on the grid. Alright guys, let's settle in for what should be a very interesting start of the race. Hopefully, it all goes according to plan.
Formation lab has started.
Right, we're going to start P9. How many cars are there? What's he doing?
53.
Cars, and we managed to put it inside the top 10. Alright. Gotta be a bit careful here of these guys braking and coming to a stop for some reason with LMU. Alright guys, here we go. 12 hours of Spa.
Good luck, mate.
Thank you, brother.
Good luck.
I didn't start the race like that, in all honesty.
Green flag, green flag.
Lexus is always awful right off the start anyway. Are you fucking kidding me?
What the actual fuck?
Come on, Lexus. Yeah, sorry about the start to that, boys. That's gonna. But I have nowhere to go, nothing to do.
That was on the Aston, man. Don't worry about it. Watching trackside.
Someone's been watching bloody UK at Austin with those inside turn ones. You know.
Everything clean so far.
So far. I don't know whether to be aggressive at the start or just try and get through as less damage as possible, but I've already got rear end damage from some tit in an Aston.
It won't be much damage. Is it yellow?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. Just diffuser looks alright.
Cool.
You don't need to repair it.
Straight push, get quiet.
I'll take this aim very soonish. How to cut that? Oh, he's blocking it massively.
Lap 2:32.08.
Might be an off track, I apologise. We've got 8, so we're fine, yeah. I'll keep them to a minimum. Appreciate it, boys. Thank you. Try not to, what is it, scrub the tyres around this corner while everything's a little slow.
Pick up today's tyres, keep it
That's
smooth.
what I'm trying to do, mate.
Let's just say it's not lagging. That's one thing.
Trying to look after the tyres, trying to keep in the window. Boy, I'm getting major lag at the minute. Right?
Wow.
He's trying to limp it back to the pits, isn't he?
Hey, put YouTube down to 440p or something like that if you're killing the internet. Thank you. Sat on Fortnite while I'm trying to do this. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look, car. Well, that's
Wow.
racing over. Car rejoining.
Yeah, see.
There's 2 positions in half a lap. Well, 1 sector.
Don't think I'm some sort of pussy AMG, I'm just trying to keep it nice and safe, that's all it is.
Couldn't believe my eyes when I saw the flying car.
I know they're not going to be around for another 20 years, are they? Fucking hell.
I know it sounds silly. Why don't you just try and save a bit of fuel while sat behind that AMG? If you can keep on the back of him, try and save some fuel.
Yeah, pipe dreams, Alan. I'm not pushing as hard as I would be anyway, I can't push how I want to, so I'm definitely saving a little bit, but I understand. I will have a look at it, see what I can do.
It's like, it says here the average is like, I know it's only a small amount, it's like 0.02
Yeah.
difference at the minute. For the laps completed.
I mean, third lap in, I'm not fuel saving quite yet. I just want to make a gap for the cars behind, and then what I'm going to do is run it in safety map mode, kind of at the end of here.
Don't worry about that, just fucking send it.
Or
Dad stopped on the left.
Instead of that, just lift and coast. If you can.
Well, we're going to lose the position if I'm lifting and coasting quite yet. We're only 3 laps in, Bruce. Calm down. Let's try pull this gap, and then we'll go into big brain mode.
Yeah.
Alright. Kind of shake the beamer off my draft. Fucking hell, that's got some top out of it. Holy smokes! Let's go. Again, I'm just not trying to push these tyres as hard as possible. Here we go. Well, this will be interesting. You reckon?
It's yielded.
I was going for it, David, whether you wanted it or not.
Remember the Merc's good on its brakes.
Yeah, well, he was going to sideswipe me anyway if I hadn't have slowed down there. I'm sure I've raced with this bloke in front before.
Yeah, no doubt you've taken him out.
Kiki. Alright boys, let's go for it. Guys, if you haven't already, consider it the like button. Every like helps. It helps with algorithms. None of you are forced, but I do very much appreciate it. Every like adds 10 brake horsepower to the car.
Makes more of this setup even valuable.
Yeah, listen to Briz.
It looks like
You did
this.
some market research.
I think the Beamer ahead's saving fuel. I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a cork on the bottle. It's not saving fuel.
You reckon?
No.
Go on board
It's
with him,
good.
David, if you can, and just watch where he lifts and what he's doing. Thank you. Right, their tyres are going as well.
He's either been super cautious or... I don't think he's fuel saving, not by the Delta. P1's fuel saving.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, go on board with P1 and tell me where he is fuel saving. Is he lifting into the bus stop? Is he lifting early at the end of Kimmel? Do a lap with him, David, and tell me where he's lifting.
Well, it's lifted at the end of this straight.
There we go. Right.
Like he's lifting into every major braking zone by the looks.
Time 2:22.03.
I think by the time we come down to that S's, it'll be about, I don't know, 250, 300 metres before the braking zone.
Good little pat to be in there, 6, 4, 3. That's a podium. Oh! Not for position. Thank you for the heads up. Okay, now.
No problem.
It was about 300 metres before the braking zone he lifted.
Yeah. Now rejoining on the left. Whee, there's one gone. That was all on him. You didn't touch him. And you've got to run on this beam, mate. Nice.
Run away. Whoa! They're arguing ahead as well, pretty hard.
Yeah, because P2 is trying to fuel save. Are we bothered about fuel saving?
Not yet.
What's no benefit at the minute?
Not yet. There probably is a benefit, big time, but I want to try and catch this back here.
Car on the right with no wing.
Right. Come on, Junior. No, Monica.
You're alright, you're alright.
Sorry, boys.
Well, man.
Oh, we were doing so well.
Relax.
Yeah.
Good job, JR, so far.
Thank you, bro.
Enjoy it.
I'm enjoying it. So I don't want to let you down, that's all.
That's okay. It can happen to any one of us.
Get the time anyway, yeah. Something to do on a Sunday instead of going to the pub.
So that car don't want to.
Moved,
Get out,
apparently. Yeah. Look how fast this fucking BMW is coming.
Yeah.
Me having a shit rouge.
Yeah, he had a toe as well, so that'll help.
Come on, fight it.
It's alright, he'll soon be on these two in front by the next lap. They're losing a lot of time.
The tyres will start going on the BMW next 3-4 laps.
But he's got his little teammates in the chat going, he's fuel saving, so be careful around him. That's fine if you want to, like, dictate that he's fuel saving, but he's holding everybody up.
To be fair, he's doing a shit job off fuel saving because he's on 68%.
The yellow flag somewhere, I don't know what it's for.
Yeah, with this car on the left.
By the looks of it, that McLaren that was at the pit exit, not there no more.
Yo, DRC. Log brother. Have we got Jeff in here, the Sim Cafe boys? Breeze, you've got your boss in here, brother.
Hello, Pop.
Yeah, how was you and your haircut, brother? Hope you well. I got some, what is it? Toxic sour waste, Jeff. Because I watch you eat them on stream.
That time
Meat.
was a 2:21.93.
For the red ones. They're that sour. Yeah. They're that sour that, what is it? My little girl, my 6-year-old, will not eat them. She had one, I got a video of it. It's priceless. Just trying to, what is it? Do my best here. Not over at Zoo. Yes, sir. Can't complain. Let's go, buddy. DI, how are you doing, brother? Any more Warhammer? I've got well into my Rogue Trader. Oh, I outbraked myself as well. I blame Jeff. Yeah, got well into Rogue Trader now. Act 4. My Void ship has extra frigate with it. Come on, turn, will you, laddie?
I might have to put some pizzas in.
Right, brother. It's toxic as ever. I hope you mean the sweets and not me, Lou. Just trust me, I dial it down for when you're on stream. Come on, stick it on him. Alright.
He's trying, he's looking.
If he's fuel saving, then
He's not fuel saving.
yeah, I don't have an area axe. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Flat out in front.
You shared the
There's
street.
saving fuel.
Right. Yellow flag ahead.
Oh, he's going for an overtake, and there's a car trying to get into the pit lane. Careful, car on the left. It's worked out beautifully.
That time was a 2:22.11.
Pretty sure I used to race this guy in FRL. I did. Okay, let's go. Oh, we nearly lost it. We're going for it, guys.
Yeah, we're going. Nice overtake.
Thanks, I'm under fire a little bit here, though. I've had a bad exit.
Alright.
Come on, boys.
It's already dropping back anyway.
Oh! On my way to work. With your shift. Yeah, see, thank you, brother. Thank you for coming in. And at least popping in, saying hello. Dropping a like and a thumbs up. Cheers, brother. I appreciate it. We probably will be still racing when that shift ends, bro. If you're about late, my friend, do pop in. See how we're getting on. No, Monica. Appreciate it. Come on, Venus. To lift a little bit, trying to get the off tracks, or not get the off track, though. Race pace is a bit shit at the minute, so 22s.
2:65.
Alright, alright, you're alright.
Yeah, I know, but I'm under fire at the end of this Rouge for me.
You won't, because he's sliding a lot.
I'm sure they are point behind you in that BMW between that far out.
Yeah, I said them exact words not 5 minutes ago. Yeah, we raced him in FRL, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure I was racing against.
Wasn't he in Michael Thomas's team? Sure he was. I'm sure he was.
Yeah. I think I was racing with that old boy in P1 last night.
Alright, job hard.
Yeah, I'm sure it was last night.
But it goes without saying, there is a bit of rear damage, but I've gone on to not fix it and leave it alone at the pit stops.
Yeah.
Got 10 laps yet, so...
Alright.
Wow. And if I only stop messing the bus stop up. Nice cut, by the way. Should be fine. I guess it's somebody else doing the fuel ratio for me.
23.25.
What do you mean?
But it's usually the person that's about to get into the car does the fuel, right?
No, you do it, but
No.
just set it to 1%.
I have virtual energy and fuel ratio. There is no...
Don't fuck about with the fuel
I've
ratio.
not put it's at 88 as it's set. What I'm saying is, one of you people set the fuel. I kept trying to tell you this. So you need to put, someone needs to go into the MFD and have a look and put the maximum amount of fuel in, please.
I've spoken.
We can't do that.
I'm sure you fucking can.
The manager side's not on it. The manager side's not come yet.
Alright.
It's already,
Yeah,
it's always
yeah,
set
yeah.
100% anyway, so you'll be alright. You don't need to change anything till your first stop. It's just not changing tyres. It's set to 100% fuel.
Right, I'm not changing. We're not changing tyres, right?
Yeah. Double stint it.
There's some idiots, babies.
Yeah,
Come.
that's a good point. Me reading your chat. Somebody's put that we might not have the role.
Yeah, maybe. But you're all as engineers. All of you guys in here are... Oh my god.
It's not turned on. It's not turned on.
Alright.
You can't do it. The only person who can change fuel and tyres is the driver at the minute.
Okay. Alright.
Are you doing well, mate?
Thanks. Yeah, different roles in the team, but they haven't implemented it properly yet. So you've got, oh no, race engineers, your drivers, and other stuff that they can play around with certain things. And gain additional information. Alright, I'm not breaking any longer for that. It's good news. But yes. Yeah, mate.
Lap 2,
But I don't think they're on quite yet.
22.60.
Right, it's working beautifully where it's at now with the TCs. Right, looking good, boys. Looking good. Friendly yards just waiting for the rolls to come up, essentially, I think that's what you're saying.
Yeah. You can use the MFD, but you can't actually access the car. You see the times and stuff, but you can't get into the tires or the fuel.
I'm just trying to work out what we did in Qatar, right? Because we had the same...
No, we did it all. Guitar.
Yeah, what I'm saying is we had the option, didn't we, to set things like that, though?
Nope.
Okay.
They were on about bringing it into the game, but it didn't work.
Yeah. Alright, I feel like I've got pace to keep this up, but this next stint of mine is going to be, unless somebody wants to jump in the car, but it's going to be a little bit slower because of the used tyres. But I'm happy to do the next on the used.
It's up to you, pal. I need to get some practice in first, to be fair.
Right, okay, I'll do the next stint, and then I'll hand the car over. There's still 8
Well,
laps.
I can always come in like 3 laps time to jump in.
Well, there's still 8 laps. I'm good doing it, get my stints out of the way, because I've got carbury in a little bit. It's just obviously I don't want anyone jumping in on tyres that are going to be, 70%. But I've got shit to do today, so I don't mind just getting this out of the way with. I'm going to keep the stream on though. I want to make sure we get the entire thing.
Yeah, just might have to do it in 2 parts.
No, it records up to 12 hours.
2.28.
Yeah, but the race is 12 hours. You've done the quali.
Yeah, what it'll do is it'll record all of it, and then it'll have the last bit, I think, cut off or whatnot. I'm not sure. I really don't want to make 2 streams, but I will if need be.
Did you think if you started the stream up at the start of the race, it would have done the 12 hours
Yeah.
without doing 2 parts, but because you've gone over them 12 hours, it'll automatically end the stream.
Oh my god. Right, I got people leaving the server, on the server. I can feel my wheel light go light halfway through a corner and then come back.
Oh yeah, it jolts when it comes back.
Yeah, it certainly is. I need more rear braking. It's a bit risky. Risky. What's happening in front of me? Who are these cars? There's only one per position, I'm guessing. Okay. Why don't they shut up in the bloody chat? Jesus Christ.
I do believe it's even about people doing it.
You hear it? Yeah, it's odd. They just need to get a room, honest to God.
You can just turn it off in the settings.
The reason I've got it on, in case we need to apologise to somebody or, ask someone about a blue flag or something. So I'm keeping it on, it's just... We end up with children, apparently, that talk to each other. Oh, missed that apex. Sorry for going quiet, guys. I'll do the pit shortly. We've got 6-7 laps. We're in. Not changing the tyres. We're going to double stint. My phone's turned off, so if somebody and the mods and admin in the YouTube chat could keep an eye on it and make sure everyone's got the information, or delete any unnecessary things, I'd appreciate it, because I do not have any eyes on the YouTube chat right now. You're on borrowed time, my friends. Let you in at the bus stop. Of course not. It's an odd place to let me pass, but thank you anyway.
Lap 2, 22.57.
Wasn't that the McLaren that went round with no wing on?
Oh, he's in P42, so maybe. He did well to get it back to the pit, in all honesty.
Yeah.
And we're back. I got YouTube chat back on. Mr. Swifty J in the house. Yep, 12 hours to spare again. You solved the one yesterday. It didn't end very well. We had a mechanical failure from David's high-end equipment.
That's why he's not doing the first stint.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind, but you were laughing about it in Discord, like, ah, you didn't even get a go. That's a bit much. You know? Oh, fucking hell.
Lap 2, 22.49.
Not doing too bad here. Hey, Ball in the house. Good morning to you, brother. Sorry, Jay, I am looking, mate. Wondered if he tested. Okay. Yeah, I think he's, what is it, taking his USB out the back of the wheel and plugged it directly into the PC, I think. But he has made some sort of effort, which is lovely. We all know Dangerous Dave, he'll do the least amount of work possible.
But we've heard nothing back from him.
I know, right? He's definitely on a cup of tea duty, that guy is. Right, I have kept the off tracks to a minimum. I'm on 1 out of the 8 provided.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing? I'm doing alright, but we're racing, right? So life's always good when we're behind the wheel.
We've done more laps than yesterday.
Yeah, we're actually on a good one at the minute. We've managed to do more laps than yesterday's race. It wasn't for anybody's own fault, right? But
Dave's going to get ripped out of it though off me for a little while.
I'm not letting it go either. Mainly because he always rips into me constantly. Focus on the race. I'm trying, really. I've got to do a stint after this year with worn tyres as well. Basically, we're limited to the amount of sets of tyres we've got. I need to do a set after this with scrub tyres. It's going to save us about 7 seconds. Everybody's going to have to do it inevitably at some point during this race. A few times. But I'm essentially taking one for the team and getting one in for him. That's the kind of nice guy I am. Guys, I'm sitting at 3.6 laps. So I need to come in the next 2 laps.
Yeah.
Waiting for Briz to tell me to come in a lap early to avoid all the pit lane drama.
I'm not on my PC, so I can't see the track map, so... Give me a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, you mute your computer, buddy. Can you come in the Discord and come and have a chat? Apologies, Paul, I will read your message in just a moment. Who's doing the other stints with me? We have Chris Pissick, running the AC teammate. We have David Starr, running the AC teammate. We have Rory Kaiser, the king of the vegetables, running the AC teammate. We have Alan Bristol Brown. He's a bit of a renegade. He's a bit of a maverick, a lone wolf, if you will. So there is 5 of us, including myself. Right, gonna get Tasty ahead because they are fighting for position. But I need to start thinking about pit stops very shortly. And play this smart on this next stop because there will be inevitably cars that pit and take fresh tyres, and me racing against them, just going to lose time. Should have moved. I apologise, but yeah, he should have moved while he had the chance to do it. I didn't touch him, by the way, he just went out wide trying to race. silly thing to do, being a back marker like that. You've ruined your own race eventually. Right, one more lap and I'm coming in. Yeah, there's a few of us anyway, my friend. Guys, if you haven't already, consider hitting the like button. No fuel? Why is he saying no fuel? Oh, they're just starting to see the MFD now as well, I think. Yeah, ultimately, if you cannot put anything in but a full tank, then fuel saving is silly, right? Because you've got to put a full tank in anyway.
You might be alright hitting when everybody else does.
2:22.86.
Because there's about 3 seconds gap. In between 2 cars.
I don't think I'm going to risk another lap, bro. I'm at 2 laps of fuel right now. Well, it just went to 1.9, so...
Yeah, they're seeing 2.2 below.
Yeah, 2.2 of NRG, but I'm 1.8 on actual fuel.
Don't
But-
see that, though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I should push it just in case our grid box is further down than what I think it is. I'm coming in this lap anyway.
I think our grid box is at the top. The top part.
Yeah, I think you're right,
So
actually.
even if you get into the pit lane and it just switches over to 0.0, you'll still make it to your pit box.
I know, I don't want to chance it with I want to try and keep this safe. Thank you.
Yeah.
I've got 1.5 laps of fuel right in now.
How are we doing? All right.
Yeah, not bad. Briz was slagging you off though.
Yeah, it's standard stuff.
Come on, boys.
Top 4 average lap times within 0.6 of a second.
Okay, I'm pitting.
I've got to be careful from pizza.
That was right at the top. Yeah, it was right at the
Are you
top.
repairing the damage?
No, not repairing that. Just fuel. Quite a lot of fuel as well. Double stint in the tyres, not fixing the damage. If it's enough for us to hang about in 4th, then I don't see any reason to fix the damage. How we going, boys?
Like, the only time is when it's orange. Yellow's fine.
Yeah, my tyres are all sorts of done with. 73 on the front left, 80, 80 and 75. So the front's taking a bit of a battering. The front left more than out else, but that's to be expected, right?
Yeah, it's all good.
Right, sweet.
Got plenty of life left in them. Just put the TC and slip up if you want. If
I put it up a tiny bit, though. I'm happy. Happy. Right, let's get this out of the way with. This is going to be a shit run, this is. Do not judge me, by the way, chat. This is a double stint on tyres that are already at 70, so... Hopefully, with these boys all pitting on this next lap, they all kind of have a slow pit stop. A lot can happen in the melee of a pit stop. You know, cars can get damaged, that kind of thing. we go, we're out. And we're out into like P19 as well, so. Chilled lap while we get these temps back up again.
We're the first one down to 19.
Yeah, that's with the pit stop as well, so that's a good omen, right?
Yeah.
Tyres are already up to pressure, okay. Alright, happy days. This will be the... Bud? Johnny?
Oh, it's me, Chris.
Yeah, no, you said, I thought you said Johnny says good luck. What did you say, Chris?
I said I can go next.
Right, okay. You guys sort it out between yourselves. We've got 19 laps. I want to know between all of you. It's alright who can go next and all the rest of it, but who hasn't got the ability to, you know, drive later kind of thing. I know we've got a carvery coming up, I think, and stuff like that. So I'm out until later on. So
I'm here all day.
right,
I'm all day.
David. He's not here again, is he? In Batman.
South Park Crown, man.
Yeah, right. Oh, you look very festive. Come and show these lot what you look like. I don't know if you can see. Stand behind me. It's like a big onesie bloody skeleton thing she's got on. Fucking hell. You have trick-or-treating, babe? Yeah? You wanting all my candy? Yeah.
Hey, Lorna.
Chris says hello, babe. Uncle Chris. He says hi. Obviously, we're trying to come up to see you soon, Chris, as well, now we've got the car. Want to come and visit sunny Scotland. We'll book an hotel over there, you know what I mean? Like an what do you call them? Fucking hell, Premier Inn or something.
It's a Premier in right?
I know there is, I know, we've looked at it.
And the restaurant is nice. When my flat was flooded, we were relocated there for 2 weeks.
Did the council pay for that as well, Chris?
Yes.
Yeah.
But that McLaren is just leaving the top.
I'm not catching that McLaren, buddy. I'm on worn out tyres. That McLaren had at least 5 tenths a lap quicker than me, so yeah, I'm on absolute dead tyres. We're not catching it.
I'm not too sure, but I think they might have. If they get a wiggle before they into the turn,
Okay.
down to the bottom part of the pit lane.
It's a long race.
It is, yeah. All I'm trying to do is get as less damage as possible and have clean stint. I don't feel like we're racing yet, you know. We're just trying to get around at the minute. A lot of cars ahead. Somehow we're in. Oh yeah, fourth. Oh, we're in third though for a minute.
E3's only just came to no name.
Yeah, I'm stuck behind a bit of traffic here, bud.
Yeah.
Maybe. I know they're fighting for position. But we're on shit tyres, so I'd rather try and get around this as fast as possible. Jesus. Is there a reason we're blocking and not letting me through?
At least in third.
What? That's McLaren in third.
I didn't see his number board properly, sorry.
Oh man. Yeah, so am I, unfortunately.
24.89.
No, back marking, not letting him pass, and then we've got somebody behind him. This is happening as well.
Oh, she's sketching through her rouge now, boys. Seventeen laps. I apologise on the YouTube chat where I'm not very talkative at the minute. It's basically on ice skates, trying my best. I'm doing it.
Time 2:23.38.
The word of warning, obviously, when the tyres start to, when you double stinting, you will feel it go a little bit light over, well, entering Eau Rouge, and at the top, it does get a little wiggle on, so just be careful. The word knob is thrown around from time to time. Come on, bro.
Yeah. That weren't even the BMW that was holding the McLaren up in front. It was this one.
Why is he trying to side draft me? Perfect. 45-minute stint. Roughly on the first stint. Yeah, it's a fuel thing. So there's 200. I don't know if you can see it. 292 laps. This race is going to be. And I'm currently what? 25 laps in. I've got 15 laps of fuel left, so I'll try and use it as much. But I think you're right. About 45 to 50. We could have probably done a bit of an extra stint there, Joe. Yeah. But I was playing it safe. %65% on the front left. If it wasn't for that front right, I would say just change the, what is it? The front left, so he...
What, when the double spin the tyres, they just change the front back?
Well, all I'm saying is the front, the rear right is fine. The front right has taken a little bit of a battering, but it's not as bad as the left. I think you'd get away with just changing the left-hand tyres, but it's totally up to the person that's coming in the car, right? We have done a double stint, but we are going to have to really start double stinting tyres. A good.
Unless we just alternate the tyres inside.
Maybe, yeah, stick to your set or something.
Yeah.
But it's a long race this on the amount of tyres we've got here. We're literally going to be ice skating around for a lot of it. Everyone's in the same boat. It's only 9 sets of tyres for a 12-hour race. There's 45-minute stints. Every 45 minutes to 50 minutes you're coming in. As far as I'm concerned, everybody's double stinted for tyres. Right, 14 laps to go, boys, before I put in. And we
223.82.
making a great gap from behind as well. Even while we're on these scrub tyres, the gap is increasing. Looking at the split between you and third, looks that way. Yeah, looking at the delta. Yeah, that's what I was working on. Whether everybody was unused. Next thing we're going to have is a bloody fire alarm going off here. Thank you.
Sorry for swearing.
Oh no, it's all good, mate. I'm not going to lose anything for it anymore. YouTube, I think, have relaxed it a little bit. So it used to be before, if you swear in the first 5 minutes of a stream, it just gets nuked. I don't think it's like that anymore.
Yeah.
Which is good, because Justin used to intentionally just come on and start swearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. He lost a little bit of time there, but he's got it in him, man. I gained like 4 or 5 tenths on him that lap, but he's got it in him, unfortunately for us, to be about half a second quicker than me anyway. He's definitely quicker, but we just be consistent, do our own thing, do our own race, see where the chips fall. Is that smoke at the top of our race? My car is getting way out of hand here. Had to lift. That's another thing as well, Jane, that if you get an off crack, he's probably lift, and he's lost a bit of time, just like I did there. So when you double stint in tyres, 5, 5 and 6 are absolutely perfect, or it feels like they're perfect to be in control and yet give you just a little bit of slip to be able to race. But we're gonna start seeing accidents soon because of the tyres and where they're at. 100%. Especially up Eau Rouge. So listen guys, who's getting in the car next?
I'll do next if you want.
Alright. Are you sure you want to do it, Bruce? Have you been practicing? Right. You do need practice. Go in the practice server and do some laps. Yes, I want you to be able to get in the car and it be second nature and not just a brand new thing. Oh right, okay. Well that too, yeah. I just want the reflexes to be on point. Yeah. Hang on, Jay. I will read you. Right there, and when you get into your stint, I'm pretty sure we're going to have like a sunset here as well, mate. It's starting to get dark, and with that, I think the temperature will start to go as well. And the rear duct will start making sense now, with the heat. So I'm getting the yellow brake ducts, but when it gets colder, it'll make a lot of sense.
24.13.
So if you're running more brake bias to the back anyway.
Well, I am now because I can't get it to turn on these old tyres. So right now I'm at 40. I'm not even that far back. I'm at 46.8. This is getting dodgy up Eau Rouge.
You have to live.
I do a little bit, but it's much more stable to have on the throttle a little bit. Then yeah, it's what is it? It's a lift, bro. It's he's trying to not get track limits. I'm not trying to not get track limits. So yeah, if you see a massive chunk of time, it's probably cut the track or been forced to cut the track. It's a long old race though, Jay. Seriously. Biggest concern is the gap behind, right? And trying to keep that where it's at.
Yeah. So if you think about it, that's the gap to the car behind is a full set of tyres.
Yeah, they're all struggling on the tyres now. They didn't seem to lose that much because of it, though.
Have we decided who's going in next?
Apparently Briz wants to jump in, so that'll be as it may.
No problem.
We're just kind of cover our dots and T's with your pedals at the minute.
Yeah, we're just just going out for practice again, so just sick a cup of coffee and then
Nice.
an hour in.
Thank you very much. It's what I asked Briz to do, but you know, if forever the gobshite. No, he did lots of practice. He's good to go. He doesn't need to get in.
I have this week. I could probably go around the track blindfolded and have practice I've got in this week. Since the practice service doing that every practice.
Right, I've got you selected anyway. We've got 11 laps yet, so.
9.
Yeah, man.
Is that you done for the rest of the day, Junior?
No, I'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah, absolutely. I think after like 5, 6, I'll be back. I'm keeping the stream on as well. But yeah, if you wasn't here for my words of wisdom, David, because inevitably you'll be double stinting at some point, bring the TC season up to 5, 5, and 6. They seem to work really brilliantly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's controllable, and on top of that, it still gives you a little bit of room to put your foot down. Because trust me, it's bad. The level of grip we've got at the minute. I can only imagine what the BMWs are going through, but... I do, they look like they're actually having a good race, P1 and 2. Only 4 tenths between them.
Good, like that.
And we'll take it.
We're doing pretty bad considering how far through we are now and where we started. And we're only so far behind the leaders.
I know, it's like we should always listen to me when Junior says we should start the race. We'd have no damage on the car either if it wasn't for the plonker doing a Yuki Tsunoda into turn 1. Fucking hell.
Did you know you could win a race from turn 1?
Yeah, right? They were all saying it in the chat as well. They were all saying it in game chat about it's all won on turn 1, and I'm thinking, what kind of a lobby have we got here? Right boys, 10 laps and we're pitted in.
That time was a 2:23.42.
The only issue is with these tyres is no rouge, everywhere else is fine. It's this corner here. We've got a drive through, P33.
I must admit, the Lexus isn't too far away from Mercedes, is it really?
No, not particularly. I think it's a better handling car in honesty.
Yeah.
And whereas you'd think that the Merc would take the curbs a lot better, I think the Lexus does it. But especially on fixed setup, that Merc is so like hard on its dampeners. It's like dialed up to 11 or something on its dampeners and suspension. Whereas the Lexus reminds me a lot of the BMW when I first joined the game. And the BMW was the car to go to. It turned, it did everything it wanted. Then they did the update, and you could no longer turn and brake in it anymore, or get the front turned in. But the Lexus reminds me of what the BMW was before they did the update. Oh. That's better. I apologise to YouTube chat, I cannot read it right now.
Lap 2, 23.15.
Yeah, we're gapping them. We're gapping behind. What I would say is, after Chris's stint, either let Chris in or David in. I know you're going to be pissed off with me, Rory, me saying that. It's just let them, like, build out a gap. Either David or Chris. 'Cause I know they've got a little edge when it comes to pace, which I'm not dissing you. What I'm saying is, if they build out a big enough gap, when it comes to Austin, you can just be on cruise mode, Rory.
Yeah, no, it's all good, man.
Are you alright with that?
Yeah, totally.
I should have sorted this out before, so it's not an issue when it comes to me trying to sort this out here.
I'm practicing, right?
Alright, perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Rory.
So,
Because I want to give you as much of a buffer as possible. So you don't have to sweat it or anything like that. You just drive your normal pace and you just do you. We're in safe hands, I know this. But after Briz, if bloody Chris or David gets in and again manages it and keeps a buffer, then you're going to have just plenty of time in your hands to play with. I mean, we've got literally, at the minute, top 10 is where we're fighting at the moment. I know it seems like we're fighting for a podium, but if we just aim for now top 10 sort of result, no pressure on anybody, we've got plenty of time in hand. Whee! So make a mistake, tyres are going.
Time 2:23.74.
I'll jump on after Alan, says Chris. Right, well, those that spoke up first then. Right, after Briz. Right, there's a car. Right, who's spotted here? You're useless. So, Alan, Chris, David, Rory, and then figure out where we're at after that. Is that okay with everybody?
Yeah.
Right, sweet. As long as everyone knows where we're at, brilliant.
Make sure you have a wee, Alan.
Yeah, about 8 laps next, so about 16 minutes.
Not like ACC, where I knew how much damage time I was going to hit, so I could work out if I can get to the toilet.
What am I doing with the tyres, Briz? Do you want a fresh set on and then double stint? Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah, I'll just do that.
We'll do that until we figure out what we're doing towards the end, because
Yeah.
we'll want the fresher tyres for the night stint for a little bit cooler.
No problem. Apex somewhere, Junior. Oh, yeah. I'll put new wets on for you, Briz.
Yep, cheers, boss.
Yeah.
All good. drift for 50 minutes.
Alan is a pro. He has a catheter put in. 2-litre bottle of Lilt down at his desk. With a bigger hole cut out. Exactly, Joe, who knows?
I need to make it, is it, like one of them seats where you used to be able to set, like, the patients and then release the ribs.
Oh yeah. I talked my wife into it, though. I don't think she's going to go for it. Should have, what is it, like, with your windscreen wipers, power fluid, windscreen washer fluid as well, but for the endurance race it slowly starts going down and, you know, the more muck you get on it. You know, I'm not a complete bloody anarchist. I mean, let the pit crew take a strip off when you come into the pits, but, you know, add a little bit more to it, right?
Yeah, I think they should just put a wiper in there to sort of clear it a little bit, but not a lot.
I've got it mapped, but I dread to think what it is while I'm racing.
Wipers don't work in there. Right.
Lap 2:23.75.
I'm hoping I'm not going to lose too much downforce here with the Ferrari in front. You.
Question is, am I gunning it from the start or am I saving a bit of fuel if I can?
You do what you think you need to do. Like I said, it's just a fun event.
Yeah.
Hey. Cooling the tyres, you know, doing that iRacing thing.
Yep. That's the way now, you know.
It is. Alright, mate, 4 laps.
Yep. I'm sat in cockpit here anyway.
Time 2:23.67.
Not had a single warning this stint.
Yeah.
It goes without saying, everybody that's about to jump into this car at some point tonight, I'd rather have no damage than lose a position, you know what I mean? Like, unless it's the last lap, we don't have to fight tooth and nail. If we're going to slow our run down by defending like crazy to someone that's faster, just race smart. This car goes a lot quicker with no damage on it. Nothing to prove.
Keeping out the ball at the bottom of the pit is a problem.
Yeah, well, keeping your fucking pedals turned on seems to be your issue, so shut up.
Alright, touche. No need for that.
Is that a sort of a way to go out? So if it happens again, just leave the race, don't return to garage. Because if it's the same as half-past 2, it'll put another player in the car in the pit lane.
Yeah, yeah. I think the issue was what David was saying before, is the engine was completely gone. Whether that resets it when it comes into the pit lane and does all the damage, I don't know. Well, can the mechanics fix an engine that's completely gone if it is inside the pit lane? That's interesting. I don't know.
Might have to try it at the next event to sign up.
Yeah, let's save it for the next event. Alright, buddy, 4 more laps, mate.
Yep, all good.
Lap 2:22.97.
Oh, there's an Apex somewhere. Junior. Missed the groove to the corner. Thank you. Nice. Nice done.
Lap 2:23.15.
Fully sideways into a rouge, nice. Dialed it. Excuse me. Alright, just a couple more and we're good. A couple more and we're good. 47% on the front left. Uh-oh. Oh, they're fighting ahead. Big lot of them fighting. Up, they're dead. That is P3 ahead. But that happened.
That time was a 2.
Oh no, it's not. I thought it was. It's a... It was P3. It would have been 11 seconds ahead, would it? I just saw McLaren and instantly thought, hang on a minute. I think that was him at the top of Row Rouge, though.
Yeah.
Hey, very good. In the practice.
I've got a lap for us, I think.
Yep, no worries. I just thought on my phone, so as soon as I put my headset on, I'm back to like the last 10 minutes of my sleep, 20
Yeah.
minutes in this thing.
Thank you. Yeah, one more lap after this, Bruce, and we're in.
Yeah, man, that's cool.
It's P33, there's P30 in front of him, he's not fighting for a position.
Time 2:24.05.
Getting a little antsy. Calm down.
Chill, Becky.
Yeah. What's he fucking doing? Alright, Bruce, you good to go, brother?
Yeah.
Can't do much better than what I did, I don't think.
Yeah, nice stint. Nice stint.
Thank you very much. Woo!
Well done, Junior.
Thanks, boys.
Oh no.
What's up? What's up?
What's going on?
Just road. It's just road.
It's alright, you're back.
No, he's done it again. Right, I've gone. It just fucking crashed the whole game.
Right, load up quickly then.
I've got to send a report on that.
Quick, get Chris in the car.
Well, I haven't got the bit at the bottom to say take control or anything, so
You got exit car underneath it, alright?
I'm not even in the game.
I'm joining the server now.
We should take control. We
Yeah,
alright?
take control if you're in there, David. Are you in there?
Yeah.
Right, take control.
I'm in
Go.
Good reactions, Dave.
Send out the lad with the zero practice and the dodgy throttle.
It was fated, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I know it sounds silly. At least we know it works.
Yeah. I don't know how much time we've lost, like compared to how much you've.
No,
was
we were
fueling up, like.
10 seconds. We was like 14 seconds, 15 seconds off P3. So we just have to wait until.
Hopefully David's got
Should
control
brake
of the car
balance be
now.
50-50?
Great job, I appreciate it, bro, Paulie.
Is that what the setup
Yeah,
was?
legend.
I don't know.
Thanks, Darren.
I
Yeah,
set
it
it
was
up
good.
around,
Good. I don't know what's going on there with
50-50,
Briz because
but
his connection
it's
went,
still-
so the car
Be my guest. Change it if you need to.
Yeah,
handed
it's
over
alright,
to him,
I've just-
and then his game completely
Jumping
crashed.
just in the
So
settings.
I think we've just lost what we've done. So we got a lot of making up to do. I think David's taking control of the car. So we get in here and look. I don't know, but I think David's got hold of the car now. Fortunately, that's why I was put out to quit back in to take control of the car again. But hopefully David's got it now, and
We don't
we'll
lose
see where
the
we're
thing,
at.
did we?
Hopefully we're still about
I
top
don't
10.
know
So
yet until everyone pits, mate.
Oh, right, okay.
P14 at the minute, but there's cars that need to be pitted essentially.
Well, the car would have needed to
Synchronising,
be
just
fueled
waiting.
and everything, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And tyres.
I think it's pretty quick actually, or meant to be pretty quick.
We'll see how much we lost because of it.
Sorry about that, boys.
Still synchronising.
No, that's all right.
It was working. I've been in the server since the start.
There we go, well.
Practice.
Yeah.
Any cars? Well, there are cars that need to pit in. All these need to pit. I don't know how much time we lost. Though. We are currently P14. There's a pit stop in there. all these cars are going again. That's a lot of time. All these cars are yet to pit as well. We'll see once these round the pit stops are out of the way. We'll see where we're at. Yeah, David's only just coming round the back end now. So, well, who should we get here? No, he's out. He's out. These are the people we were racing against as well. We've lost a massive chunk of time to. So we were racing these. The road is what? 10 seconds up the road from us. But yeah, we've lost a good chunk of time. Even this guy's in front of us. The utility guy. Side of us. So these guys here, where are they on their lap? These are going to be close for these guys pitting, to be fair, to make it round on the amount of fuel they've got. I think they're going to be having to fuel save to get this round. It's on 4%. Mind you, these could be bugged, but it's 3% now, so it should be early shifting. Maybe they've got it just right, I don't know. It's going to be very close.
We're dead.
But at the minute, the top...
Lost it going up our road.
the top 9, top 10 all need to pit. So we'll see where we're at the minute, but we are currently P17. How would P17? Oh.
That's how the cookie crumbles, I'm afraid, isn't it?
Yeah, we're dead. Fuck's sake.
I've been let off the hook again, David.
Yeah, yeah.
I secretly killed everyone.
Yeah. Let me just try test manager. Let me just quit the game. See if it puts it back in the pits.
Get Rory to jump in or Chris. If you've not returned to the game, if you've not returned to the pit, return to garage. Whoever's in,
No,
jump in the car.
I've just quit the game.
Are you in, Chris? Can you see the car?
Wait.
Saying Chris is in.
You're in?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Found
Repair
a
all.
loophole. Found a loophole.
Repair all.
Oh my god, my frames dropped.
Yeah, we'll do, because there's like 50, 55, 50 cars on the track.
Is the car smashed to bits, or is it all right?
Chris is in
It's
the car.
only showing the damage from the start of the race on the rear diffuser.
Right, so it's fixed it then, apart from that bit.
Wait. Oh my goodness me. What a loophole. But your pedals are fine, Dave, yeah?
Yeah, pedals are fine. It's just going over Rouge that was the issue. I'll get some more practice in while Chris is racing.
You was on. Don't forget, you was on cold tyres.
Yeah.
Talk about a do-over.
We can still win this.
Yeah, we'll be all right. We won't be the last to do that.
I'm going to go back and practice now then. So I don't do the same thing.
I wonder if it will give us 38 tyres again.
I don't know, mate, to be fair.
Ah,
Unlucky, Dave.
Yeah, one of them things, but at least we're not completely out, so.
I think I got new tires, 97 all around.
yeah.
Excellent. Couldn't have hoped for more.
I'm glad JR never came in 1 or 2 laps earlier, or else I would have forgot about that pizza. At least we know that now for future events.
Until they catch it.
Yeah, but that's what it's there for. That's what it's there for.
Oh, is it what?
I think, it helps people to finish the race.
Oh, right, okay.
That's my personal opinion to it anyway. Whether it's true or not, it's another matter. Oh yeah, JR, have a nice party. Don't worry, Rory's paying for it.
With what?
Oh, did you think of this and say flowers and
No.
chocolates?
No, I'll get you some later.
Yeah.
We go shopping tomorrow, so. I'll get something nice and just probably take you away. It's all right, it's not good for me, to be honest.
Probably cheaper.
Nice, eh? Yeah, I'll have a time over a box of chocolates any day.
You've got a Polish instead, Rory, not a Thai.
It's a good point there, David.
Unless that setup's not what I'm used to, I can go about which is fine. Yeah, I've got a lift. It's just that just went round on me so quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like that, your outlap that when you went into the wall,
Yeah,
out of the pits,
yeah.
yeah, there's a nasty bump.
No, I lost it halfway going up the hill. Back end came around going up. It's like it was had no rear wing on it.
Yeah. The mobile phone tonight. I know it's not roll on when I have this operation, and then I can get my new PC. Gone over the
Yeah, it should be. 38 tyres gives you 9.5 stints anyway, but you've got 12 stints. So if you've done the stinting, you've got more than enough tyres. Minus a set for quality. So that's 8.5 sets. Worst case scenario, you can have just change the fronts.
At least I found the X route. They are. If we can get it back to the top 10.
Jesus Christ,
Is it for position, Chris, or?
Yep.
Could be tracks fuel saving it now.
I don't know why people do that. He's on 44% fuel, the other car. But Chris is on 74 and he's just stomped up behind him.
Yeah.
People like that, they don't there's, say, 6 drivers, I'm just going to drive one stint, driver swap every time and just send it. Or block it. that also puts us on roughly a lap behind the leader for fuel.
Damn. Stuck on your roof.
Still going, Chris. Sorry, you still going?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I was right on the BMW stage and he just stopped on the pavilion.
Good work.
I was 8 seconds already first second behind.
I had a bit of a panic there. I was just trying to join the server and see what that means. I thought, right,
Don't forget, they're on the cold servers as well, and that, and it could take up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, I just came on and everyone went at the same time. Well, it's let me in now, so should be alright. P11 in front of me has had a shot from pit stop as well for a 4-minute lap.
That could be new tyres.
4-minute?
Yeah. Because you think it's 2 minutes a lap. You're in the
Yeah.
pit for nearly 2 minutes, a minute. Well, yeah, about 65 seconds. Plus you've got the warm-up of the tyres.
Yeah.
Maybe damage as well.
Yeah, maybe. Because when I took over, it was a 3-minute 8 lap.
She's hanging the shed at the minute.
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? The rest of the lap's really nice. It's just so rude. It's just when you start to get to the bottom of it, you're thinking, how am I going to get out the top of it?
Hartsfield is different. This one.
Yeah, it's like left around there.
And this one.
Yeah. I think every car is in stock. I think there's that many cars that all take it flat. Chris. early
really
season.
weird.
Yeah. I mean, the car does look okay, but I don't know how the graphics are showing damage, to be honest.
Massive understeer.
Yeah. P8 is parked up in the pits. They've had an accident, so they'll be replaced in a second. Now making their way out of the pits, there's so much stuff games to crash and stuff. Just going out the bottom end of the pits, grab a bend. 38% fuel as well, so that's good again.
On. Okay.
another
Steve.
stint after this.
If I want one more lap.
Don't worry about it too much at the minute.
3.3 on fuel. And energy is okay for more.
Yeah.
For another 3, fuel.
Nah, just are you alright to do the next another hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep setting tyres, fill it up, repair damage if you want to. And yeah, send it for another hour.
Keep the tires.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. don't worry about it. We've got plenty to work with.
Every lap is less.
Good stint, mate. Good stint.
Oh. Lucky.
The next
Yeah,
one's a
that,
tester.
that BMW just, you know, took me out of focus.
Yeah.
So damage is 34 seconds.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
Virtual energy 72 seconds. I was thinking repair or not, but it's gonna be
It's just
tires,
it might,
so may help.
it might make it a bit better up our roost, to be fair, with a bit of diffuser.
5 seconds. Driving next.
Yeah, I can do.
I will set it straight away, so I don't need to do it later.
Yeah.
Run new tires.
New mediums, yeah.
All set. you. And assembly. Let's have a look now. Why are you flashing this one now? What is he doing? Why? No, no, no. My God. Been dark. I lose about 2 seconds of the pace. Oh my gosh! That's the attitude. Good man. Highest feels like chemicals. careful in the used tires.
Yeah, a bit slippy. Give us a shout when you've got 5 laps left. I'm just going to do some practice.
13 laps, 12.
Yeah. Give us a shout when you're down to 4 or 5 laps. 'Cause like I said, I'm just going to do some practice.
Five laps. That's not nice.
Yeah, but like I say, I'm only practicing, so I'll take that to get say out. Good.
Ten ahead. Spam. It was 24 seconds, now it's 10.5. Taking like 3 laps tires.
Yeah.
9 laps.
Good work, Chris.
So just to confirm, who's driving next?
David, you there?
Yeah, mate, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Dave, you're next, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Just getting some practice in at the minute.
Laps on the line.
turn the lead on that way.
Yeah.
It might have cost us like a lap.
Yeah, well, like I say, still a long race to go, so.
All we need to do is just really have people in there like if it happens again, like with me, like you getting out of the car and giving it to me, then somebody's there offering the phone to take control just in case I get PC.
And top 10 already.
Yeah.
That's of course.
I think they got off dragons to the ground.
Five laps. This has been 3.2 seconds quicker than P9.
Trying to save fuel on the streets.
Yeah. Bloody just ease. Whoa. Last lap. Pretty sure on pace with 3 and
4. You
How ties doing, Chris?
holding somehow.
Yeah.
They feel really heavy.
Yeah.
Feedback like, no, like,
Sluggish.
yeah.
What base are you using, Chris?
Pace?
Base.
What's your steering wheel? Simi Q.
Still is, buddy.
When I was rich. I hope I can make another 5 laps. I need to save like 0.1 on the fuel, not on my energy.
Yeah, you can't run out of NRG because that'll give you stop and go.
Yeah.
So what's your energy sat at?
Energy is 5 laps and fuel is 4.6.
Oh, okay. It's just your energy on my screen says 4.7, so I got a little worried then. Yeah, it's obviously right.
Yeah, I think it works that out with the fuel.
I just think the replay system in general is just broken, I think.
I never think what I've done. Because I knew it was going to be a nightmare. Bit and that lot. I got in the TV.
Alright.
Well, Alan, do you want to try and get one off the boat as how it is? And then I'll be there to catch it if I can get on.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, you've got enough in there to do another 3 laps. You could do that 3 now, innit?
Yeah, I think we're going to go to go.
Fresh from the finish before. Still spot it.
We've obviously do it to start with the pit. So we haven't really got a load of obviously over the pit line before hitting 0.
What's the new one?
Yeah, right.
E7 looks like they're struggling with something by the looks. It's not very smooth or consistent. Mind you, it's got 3 sides of his car are yellow. He's all over the road.
Which position?
E7.
Aston.
It's McLaren.
laps.
Yep.
I have 2.5 on virtual and 2.1.
Perfect. Yeah. P7 really struggling on these tyres.
To be honest with you, it's like 75% of what you can push.
Yeah.
It's like half wet. Two more, come on. steady. Let's wait.
Yeah.
It's just exiting the pits now. Well done, Chris.
Good work, Chris.
Yeah, good effort, Mel.
Bye. There you go. PC is 557.
Yeah. We'll put that up.
I never change it once I
Yeah.
get in the car. 557 all the way.
Yeah, I've just put it to 778.
Maybe even 667 or 668. Whatever you like, yeah?
Yeah. We'll just we're more cautious than anything at the minute.
Don't run it out the pit lane.
There we go.
Right, that Lexus has been held up by the back marker.
Yeah.
There will be a couple cars in front. We'll be pitting in next 2-3 laps.
It's hard to see that wall on the inside in the dark.
That Lexus is just crossing the start line now.
They must not have had a driver swap then, or a tyre change.
How long was the pit stop?
Timing.
52.
No, they didn't change tyres.
It's alright, he's got a pit. Oh, it's like ice.
It's 15 degrees.
Yeah.
Okay, so who is in the server at the moment?
The
Right,
Hey.
okay, so I'm gonna jump out,
yeah,
do some stuff, and I will be watching.
Yeah, no, well,
well done.
Have fun, guys.
good night, Chris.
Let's do that first.
Yes.
Right. Well, I went out and it's going to be about
I
a couple of degrees cooler.
I didn't do any single lap. I didn't lift the
Yeah.
lift every single one, like half throttle or something.
He's running at 50 degrees. Yeah. Didn't know if he was letting me through or not.
That's the second bit.
Yeah. She's getting better. junction here is a bit tricky. Austin there, Lexus, isn't it? So he's blacked into the Merc.
Not touching side, but
Not that he's out, right? Oh, it's Peter, I just looked at must be
Yeah, I
struggling.
wondered why the boys matches not pressing the NFB button.
Yeah. Come on, pal. Okay, now. Yeah, if his tyres are longer. Yeah. Which one I didn't all do up there, eh? He'd have been furious. just get down the wall there, I think.
Yeah.
We'll all do it. We'll all do it, mate. Keep it on the road is half the battle, I think. Stop pulling away, pal. That's all I can say.
Seconds covers the top 3 with 4 hours left.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's the plan, pal. That's the plan.
I'm sure they've got that.
Yeah. What's the start finish? We'll check.
Maybe let the car be on down the straight after this long left.
Panic then, didn't he?
Yeah.
taking half the fuel to get the target temperature.
Yeah, exactly. 13.5 degrees.
Yeah. Tires are 70. Yeah, that's 70.
What's that front and back there?
Yeah, 74 front, 70 rear.
Maybe you're right with that extra click of
Yeah. Still 28 cars running half the grid gone.
Slowly. That's death.
That's P2 spinning again. He likes to send it around a bit.
Yeah.
So you can be fast, but if you haven't got much control, it's quite distant.
That was P2 and all in the BMW. P2 and P3 are both spun.
Oh, have they? I didn't even see it.
Yeah.
You're alive, that's all that matters.
Yeah, it's alright. Objective. Just didn't want that mark to come back past me again. So.
back for more.
Yeah. Rather one or two start arguing and take each other out, to be fair, than get in the middle of them.
Yeah, right.
Because they're only driving a little bit aggressively. Up for 22 as well.
What's the position, guys?
P11 at the minute, mate.
back in a minute.
Good call.
Yeah. Well, I've got 20 laps left yet. Well, 25.
Got your pit strategy sorted.
Yeah, it's on the way.
Looking just to fill up and go.
Yeah.
when it's me to jump in the car, I'm going to exit the watch live, so it puts me in the main menu,
Yeah.
just to see if that bit. But it could have been the fact of the amount of cars that were in,
Maybe.
possibly.
So next pit, near mediums, A brown, 100% fuel.
Yep.
Days. Tyres dropped to 60 at the front and 56 at the rear. Temperature, but it's not as bad as the 30 degrees that come out the blankets or whatever they are.
Yeah. Just be careful. All good. That Aston behind got a pit soon anyway.
Yeah.
It's only just coming up to Way Rouge now.
Yeah. Lovely little pit, lovely little piece of track here. Yeah, no problem.
The Lexus in front of you took tyres.
Yeah.
Every time you come down to bus stop, I'm always thinking, every time I when you grit your teeth,
Yeah.
to sort of like, alright, back in the stopping time.
No, you'll definitely hear me shouting before you hear me not stopping.
I'll set a team up so we can do that test about the engine.
Well, it works, mate, because it's red engine, right? My engine's in the far, so it works.
Yeah. Oh, at least that.
Yeah, no, that car, when I binned it, was dead. It was red engine and a wheel on it.
At least we know
So, yeah.
that we can, no matter what, we can still...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Control Alt Delete, end the task. Don't come out of the game because that'll just retire you. Then someone else can take control because it'll just act like your game crashed. So we don't take into account the damage you get. But that's good, as long as people remember it.
Yeah,
What to do.
You know, I thought it was the same thing.
As long as you close the program, but I just control alt delete it because alt F4 would work for me here.
Oh, fair dues.
Yeah, then just end the task. So a lot of these people who have retired probably could have just carried on if they'd known that.
Yeah. I'll tell you one thing, yeah, I'm not even going to bother putting anything about that in the general chat. I had to basically, you know, my into the non-pit. If you get a drive, you just cut across the gravity, and one of the dead stations asked me to pull it down and put it private, because they don't want people doing it. They said that they were fixing it, so the day after we had the update, basically when they told me they were going to fix it, I went and tried it straight away. It still worked.
Yeah.
But you know me, I always find ways around the
Yeah. That's what he wants to go drive through.
the only people I'm going to let know are a couple of mates that do endurance races.
Yeah. So you're not going to let me through though, even though you're lapped down, you've got to drive through. Brilliant.
Just a
That's green
donut.
machine.
Yeah.
like you've got nobody around you.
Uh,
It's nice like that though, because you can get into a consistency.
yeah.
Oh, JR's at home. Got a fat belly now, Dad.
I've not got a fat belly, you cheeky little bastard. No, I've dropped the wife and the kids off at the shopping mall.
Probably had some pork belly.
I went back to go get her. I've been yet. They said they're all, we're in Primark at the minute. I was like, yeah, I'm off home for an hour then. They're going to be a long time. And we haven't been yet, mate. I'm waiting for them. They're going shopping, that kind of thing, so... Dylan, what's going on then? There's everybody's equipment working now?
Only half a group left now, JR.
Yeah, I saw that a lot of them have DNF'd. It's what happens when you run really aggressively and end up with back markers that want to turn around constantly, but, you know, there's still a 30-car grid. There's still a 30-car grid, right? That's what happens when you run like a tit and back markers and stuff like that, so... Yeah, I'm not surprised a lot of them have backed out, because a lot of them are crazy. Nobody wants to run the race. P50. Hey, it looks pretty at night, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's nice circuit.
Yeah.
Do you have pudding?
No, I've not been for the Carvery yet, mate. We've just the women have been shopping, so you know I've just been on.
Okay.
I've just been on driving duties, on the rig and off the rig. But I'm probably not going to get to go to the Carvery because we haven't got a dog sitter, so I'm the one going to be looking after the dogs, so I'll take them to the Carvery. I'll get one brought back, of course, but... Yeah, that's all. I'll drop them off and I'll come back here. Do some racing.
Get focused on.
Yeah, has everyone been in? Rory, have you had to go yet?
No, not yet.
You're still fucking waiting? Who's in after the David?
Dan's gonna have another. Dan's gonna have
If you
another
can get
day.
Really? Okay, alright.
That's it if he doesn't get it.
If Alan's computer shuts down and we lose a load of positions again, I'm going to drive down to his house and I'm going to set it alight with him in it. This was the point of going into a practice server to see if your internet's up to spec, but I imagine it's got...
I've enjoyed the practice servers, no problem. It was just when it joined, it went really laggy, and then had a full game crash.
Oh. Well, with a bit of luck, we'll be alright this time.
Yeah.
So we're P12 on track, there's a 36-second gap. Is David on a set of used, is he, or what's happening with size?
Yeah, set used. I'm on my second stint.
There we go.
But it's honestly, it's about 5 laps to warm them up.
Yeah.
Took about half a tank of fuel to just get comfortable with the car.
Right.
Really.
It's like 12 degrees the track.
Right.
The good luck Rory in the next stint.
Well,
Alan,
yeah,
even.
Yeah, I'll be there in a bit.
It's alright, you've got 15 laps.
But like I say, I'm going to
Half hour.
exit the watch and drive and go back to where it is the main menu to see if that helps, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, whatever you think might help the old fruit and that. Right, where is... Rail, he's having a hell of a time, getting held up by back Marcus as a bloke ahead.
The fight for position. 23rd and 24th.
No, I mean the car P11 is just overtaken back Marcus, he got held up. There's a lot of traffic in front of him as well, so head down. Interesting. So what have we had so far? We've had Briz disconnects while the car was handed over to him. David, your shit went weird as well, didn't it? And that's back in the pit lane. Did you crash?
Yeah, I crashed at top of Eau Rouge.
Crashed at the top of Eau Rouge.
So Chris took the seat, and then he put in some cracking laps.
I was watching him, he was taking no prisoners, that guy. Take your time with these two Muppets in front.
Well, one of them's got to drive, so I've no idea why he's still fighting stuff. Plus 24 is a lap down as well. And they've both got drive-throughs now.
Perfect. I've watched these two for taking each other out in a minute. Be careful with them. I'm not fighting for anything, but... Thank you.
I mean, he could have made that a bit easier.
Yeah, he could have come offline, he could have let you on corners before that. They're not racing for anything. He's feeding the story of the race so far. Fortunately.
I'll just stop in the middle of the circuit, mate. What are you doing?
Just leave him, brother. He's going to be in this lap, or he's going to have a DQ. Just leave him to it. Just let him have it. If he wants it that desperately, he'll be in this lap. Play it safe. Yep, he's in. I know. They're both in. And they both crashed into the wall. The old JR special. Alright, P14 and P2 are into the pit lane.
Seems early for P2, that.
Yeah, it's just coming out now. It's an awesome livery.
The green and...
No, it's a white one and green. It's got wings.
Oh,
It looks
yeah.
like a Philadelphia Eagle bloody livery, but it's not. That's a cool livery.
Yeah, P1 and 2 have taken a few spins here and there.
It's a long way to go, boys, and ultimately a P10 is still on the cards. We just got to race smart.
Yeah.
God, that's a good looking livery. Whoever did that livery's got some right talent, I'm telling you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Jeff! Oh, look at that! That's what they should have done. Big thanks to everybody over on the YouTube channel as well. I'm sorry I've been neglected, I've been out doing things today. I did have us in P4 of this race, with the P3 about 10 seconds ahead. Went to change over the car, but let's do a Sid race. Sid rep, shall we do it? Blue flags, Aston's an arsehole. I'm with you, Jay. But Sid rep, alright, we start the race. I qualified P9. Managed to get it up to...
Boots on by the looks.
You've seen that.
I've got P3 right behind me, so they're going to be fighting in a minute.
Stick round. Qualified P9, got us up to P4. We had a comfortable gap behind. P3 was quick. But anyway, after 2 stints, we were looking pretty comfortable. Handed the car off to Briz. Briz's PC is renowned for messing up. It's not great at the minute, especially with endurance races and driver swaps for some reason. Anyway, handed it up to Briz. Briz's game's instantly crashes, so we're in the pit lane doing nothing for a long, long time.
Oh, what are you doing?
And then, yeah, so then, luckily, I think David jumped in from the practice server into the reserve, took over control of the car. Dave did a lap, crashed at the top of Eau Rouge,
Yeah,
couldn't do anything, back to the pit lane again. Luckily, Chris managed to be in the server, take control of the car, and this is where we're at the minute. Chris did a mighty job, got us back up to like P11, P12 or something like that, and then David's now in the car on his second stint on the used tyre. We only get 9 sets of tyres for this race, 12 hours. Every 40 minutes we're coming in for fuel, every 40 to 50 minutes coming in for fuel. So yeah, the car's been already wrecked once, there's been 2 disconnects with driver swaps already, so we've gone from
God, what's that car behind me doing?
P4 to P20 odd, then back over to like to P12 where we're at now, and the boys are just putting in a stellar job. Next in the car is Alan Brizzle-Brown. Hopefully his connection holds properly, and it's just a seamlessly, because we've done a race with Briz before. Briz, he did have issues with his PC, but he managed to still do a couple of stints. So. Hopefully with this next upcoming driver swap, it's very straightforward and simple. But that's where we're at the minute. B12. Fucking nearly stuck my coffee everywhere.
Oh, well, I'm waiting for P3 to get some time temperature.
Thank you, John, you arsehole. Jesus Christ.
People are a bit...
It's a scalding hot coffee as well. Thank you for the 13 months, John.
And the season clapped down anyway, so there's no way I've been letting it past.
Get the life out of me, thank you.
Customer time, that's all.
Thank you for supporting. None of you have to, of course. Appreciate it.
Oh, P11's crashed by the looks.
Yeah, P11's out, is in the pit. So we've got this one, boys. We've got this one. We're coming up to P11. I told you anything can happen. Big dick energy, David. Big dick. Let's go, buddy. Rib area. Try to actually get across to the divvy that, you know, we want to get by. We weren't quite close enough.
It's P3 to be fair.
It's not P3, is he? No, is he? Yeah. Oh, is he?
Yeah,
it was alright, who am I on about then? Right, the Miller guy in front, sorry, got confused.
Yeah, but he's a lap down anyway, so I'm just waiting for P3 to get some tyre temp. It took a while getting some.
Sorry, horrible timing. Not intentional that time. Yeah, right. Don't believe you. Full of shit. I nearly scalded my old bollocks off there with John with his 13 months of membership. I had a fresh hot cup of coffee in my hand. I puts his 13 months through. It scares the shit out of me. That's the first time I've had it today, so I'm not even used to it at the minute. Not that I ever am, but you know, after a few goes, I can even kind of hear the start of the drums sometimes. Once it's happened a few times, I can.
Hello, Mr. Clifford.
It is Mr. Clifford, Big J himself.
Hello, Mr. Clifford. Where did you end up finishing last night? Or yesterday?
With your wife? I don't know actually.
Excuse me.
Done it twice. You know what's a weird thing is, David? Right? I had my phone in my pocket. Right, I swear to God, right? I've got my phone in my pocket. It's open, right? So it moves around and does shit, right? And honestly, I've been phoning my wife and all sorts of stuff, and just in my pocket, right? I've gone to get my phone out my pocket after like an hour of fucking around the house, yeah? I shit you not, right? My phone somehow has gone onto Facebook Messenger, has got your wife there as a message about to be opened or some shit to send a message, and I'm like opening it up going shit, like trying to close the fucking thing down. I've no idea how it's clicked on you, and then your missus and the rest of it to open up a message. Nothing was sent, but I have no idea how it was in my pocket doing that. I just thought while we were on the subject of your wife, I swear to fucking God, honest to God, everything on my life. While we're on the subject of your missus, I thought that I'd tell you what happened with my phone the other day. It was weird. I shit. No, I did what?
You phoned me the other day as well.
Did I?
Yeah.
I didn't. I didn't think you. Yeah, neither did I. I swear to God, if I've done that, I've done it by total fucking accident, mate. I've not. It's not me. It's in my pocket. And if my phone goes like dead on battery, it does all sorts of weird shit as well. So. P6 last night from Jonathan Clifford.
Excellent, good work.
Well done.
He's probably from back at grid as well. And they're driving that shitbox vet as well, so. Nice to see him not in a Lamborghini, in his element, his comfort zone, if you will. I've been trying to tell him to drive a real car like the BMW for a while now, but he's not having any of it. But yeah, P6 probably from the back of the grid. I don't know why he doesn't like qualifying, but... He says thanks, but it doesn't mean anything coming from David. What he wrote?
Oh, brilliant.
What he wrote? I wrote.
Tell him to fuck him in his cats.
Right. David said he loves you, and he wouldn't mind adopting one of your cats. I'm pretty sure he only has one cat.
I think he's got two.
Well, I've offered to swap him my daughters for one of his cats. I feel like a fair trade, to be honest with you, but...
Turning so early. So we're clear at 13 degrees, 28 degrees air temperature, 12 minutes past 1. You might have to get to see the sunrise, Rory.
Yeah, right.
Romantic! Do you want me to to give you and Rory a minute while the sunrise comes up? Oh.
No, Rory will see it on his stint.
Yeah, but I mean, me, Boris and Chris, we can go to a different chat room and leave you guys to...
If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
You don't have to turn the stream off.
They've got a thing, anyway, yeah. I might mute the audio for it, because it will get pretty heavy for those that are not used to it. There's a lot of I love you and no, you first kind of thing.
A lot of intense eye contact.
This is it, yeah. Rory sat there getting all hot and bothered. David telling him that he is going to be a meat eater by the end of the night. Come on, David, concentrate. I don't know if it's might worth just a couple of clicks towards the rear, only 2 or something, just to help you rotate a little bit.
No,
In the slow stuff. Yeah, no, yeah, you do ultimately what you're more comfortable with.
To be fair, I've been rolling on 51% for all race.
51?
Alright.
What?
I got a bit scared of it through a rouge. Well, not like you press the brakes through a rouge, but yeah. So I moved it to 51. Left it there.
Alright, well, if in doubt, like, it's better to be partially on the throttle with a rouge. It helps with that preload, chucking you around. Oh, he has got 2 pets. If you use number 7 and number 9 on your number pad, you can zoom in and out of chase cam. Really? Liar. What about these ones?
Have you got an unlock engaged?
Fuck the banger. Can you find it? I believe you, John. No, John's full of shit. I believe you. Or maybe you unbound. I probably unbound it. I was having issues. Number 9's in the pit lane. Looks like it's on his way out though. Is Padilla in his Lexus. His basic bitch Lexus livery on. Couple miles away. Yeah, he's on his way out just now at the pit lane. He's just leaving the end of the pit lane now. So that's the target. Getting to the top 10. It's a long old time to do it as well. Yeah, I unbound everything. Don't use because I was having issues too. Yeah, I think all I've got on my keypad, Matt, is reset, force feedback, which is a must if I'm in and out of the bloody the game, which I am a lot. Oh, I do have some shit, actually. Knew I shouldn't have listened to you, John. Alright, give me a second. Swingman cam, yeah, swingman zoom. Alright. Ooh, yeah, you're right, John. Shit. I've evidently got some hot dude. In my settings there, hang on. Alright. Okay. Yes, that's the livery. You're not going to see it too much. What detail that goes unmissed. Oh well, at least I can look. Thanks, John. Check that out. Look at that shit. Alright, bro, how long you got left, Dave?
6 laps.
Alright.
Yeah, 6 laps.
Livery came out good, I appreciate that. You're the only one that's actually complimented on me. Rory said it was shit. Again, right? Yeah, this one, it was like the Philadelphia Eagles. It looks really good. I like it. We nearly died. Hello Kitty kind of.
Getting FD's set, Dave.
Yeah, it's all done in pit stop, mate. We're all good.
Cool.
I believe they're all still in there, right? Still in here.
Tyres front left 48, rest front right 51, and then 58 and 59 for the rear.
University of Leicester. Go worst.
He's going to be after me.
Back to square one, mate. So
I'd put Chris in if I were you. I don't know what I'm doing as of yet. I know I've got to do a delivery of people. I'm not smuggling them. I've got to go pick someone up.
Are you good with that, Chris?
I don't think he's here at the minute.
I can ring him.
It's alright, he's got 3 hours to figure it out anyway.
Yeah.
Well, really, just get ready to press take control of the car.
Yeah, I'll get back in the lobby with you, yeah.
And then you've got someone there just in case anything happens then, innit?
Yeah.
Like I say, I'm going to exit the watching live and exit the main menu.
Like a kid with a new toy. You shouldn't have taught me how to move in and out.
Yeah.
I don't want to alarm you or anything, but the gap to V10's coming down.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming he's on fresh tyres, isn't he?
I know, you're catching it. You're steady away, you're doing your thing, it's working.
Yeah, he's
Whether they're they could be close to their limit, the track cuts.
Maybe, yeah, we're going to see a lot of that come into play, boys. How was yours yesterday, John, with a lot of drive-thrus for track cuts? Did you see many of them, or...? Got my marching orders for 4 o'clock. Got my marching orders for 4 o'clock to Asda to pick up the wife and the kids.
Asda.
Yeah. Well, it's a massive shopping mall. It's a Goldman's Cross, mate, so it's got everything there. You've got Primark, Asda, bloody Pizza Hut, cinema. There's everything all around this, like, big square, essentially.
Payday weekend.
Bowling, all that lot. Oh, she loves it, mate, with shopping. You don't have to ask her twice. Gets her out of the house. I'll go pick her up at 4 and then get back to the house, and then I'm chilling for a little bit, and then I'll be dropping them off at the car for Eve and back home. I might be able to sneak one in. It depends what obviously you boys are doing with your stints, but as soon as they're back from the cavalry, I'm available to get back in the car. But I will probably start a part 2 of this off. I'm going to need to share it out as well, the stream, because I haven't done it properly. I think I shared it out with Discord, but that's been about it.
Yeah, I think it came up in Jeff's.
Yeah, I should have posted it in Jeff's TSC.
I'll put it in Conroe.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm part of that Discord, so I appreciate that.
I'll put it in Australian Discord as well.
Fucking legend, mate. Appreciate that.
Target
Well, you
audience
know
there.
that Alex Kate, the one that on YouTube is when we track rides and stuff.
Okay.
It's Discord.
Okay.
His rig's all set up so it actually looks like you're in the car.
Oh, one of those, right.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
3 laps, mate. 3 laps.
I'm sat hovering above start driving.
I don't think you'll need to press line driving. To be fair. I think I'll just put you in. ball bag.
How many have you got, Dave?
3.75 out of 8. So we're not even halfway yet. It's alright. To be fair, I got in the car, it was on 3.5, so I'm blaming Chris. Oh, you're an absolute penis, pal.
Really are.
Got his fucking tits out by Rouge.
I bet you he expects him to move. Yeah. I'm sat there waiting to overdrive.
God, I swear to God, if British shit don't work.
I'll see it in a few hours.
Yeah, we're 120 laps. I'm just gonna start well, I'm just gonna do a part 2 of the stream and go pick them up.
Tits, mate.
Oh, moment of truth.
Right.
Hold on to your butts.
4, 3, 2, 1. Don't click it, it should do it. Are we in?
Alan?
Yeah,
I'm
we're
in.
there. You're
Yay,
in.
it's alive.
Thank the Lord.
Right.
Only 5, my pit stop. Right, I'll speak to you in a little while.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
brake balance is set to 51, and TC and slipper are a little bit higher. They're about 7, I think. So just check them if you want, but
Yeah.
you'll need them because you'll need 5 laps to get. If he's listening.
He's listening.
Yeah.
For a change.
Remember first gear as well. I hate it when he drops it into neutral when he does drive a change.
Yeah, it's the what is it? I want to make sure it's on the pit limiter.
Yeah.
Right, guys, I'm going to start a part 2 of the stream off. Do come back, check how the lads are getting on. What is that? It's 3 o'clock, not there. Jesus Christ. One, I'm just going to start part 2 off in just a moment. So do come over, join. The stream's going to be back up. Come on, I'll post the link in the description. I'll start it.
Yeah, mate, honestly, mate, you'll need about 4 laps before they even do anything. You'll break them in nicely and they'll see you right for 2 stints.
Okay, is this done this? I think so. Well, that should be up now. Alright. Do I need to do that? Yeah, I do. Come on. Right, guys, I'm on part 2. Part 2 is up. Do come over. And so.